jailbreak, and we'll be prisoners on the run. Now I'm lying wide awake, I mastermind a jailbreak, and we'll be prisoners on the run. Together! Now I'm lying wide awake, I mastermind a jailbreak, and we'll be prisoners on the run. I won't be held captive by my own idea of who I am. I won't be held captive by my own opinion of myself. I won't be held captive even when my mind is a prison cell. I won't be held captive, wish I was back in the dreamer's hotel. Now I'm lying wide awake, I mastermind a jailbreak, and we'll be prisoners on the run. Together! Now I'm lying wide awake, I mastermind a jailbreak, and we'll be prisoners on the run. Repeat these words after me. We've got to be free. We got to be free. Now you can steal the master key and be who you wanna be. And be who you wanna be. Now I'm lying wide awake, I mastermind a jailbreak, and we'll be prisoners on the run. So yeah, question everything, including your own beliefs, and especially your own beliefs about yourself. Inside of you, there's a revolution waiting to happen if you pick the lock of your cell block and just breathe. Breathe. Jailbreak, jailbreak.
Zdravíčko, já jsem se ještě připravoval. Vítejte tu všichni a děkuju. Teď to jdu zapnout. Jsem ještě za sebe tlačil to, rohlík s pomazánkou, že jo? Hm. No už jsem po jídle. Film incoming. Čau, Zanko. Tak, pokračovat. To ukončila rychleji, než jsem čekal. Jo, a my tu máme misi ve Vietnamu. Protože jsem to včera zapíchnul, protože už jsem na to fakt o 4 ráno neměl chuť. po tom skvělým boss fightu. Tak počkej, jo, máme to. Zlaté gumové náboje. To je co? To je něco novýho? Tematický? Ne. Jo, to jsou tyhle proti velečkám. Tak to potřeba. Tak. Jaj, tak. Čekala na mě, to je milé. Občas já streamu zatím jenom Stranding, jo. A po nějakých 50 hodinách už se blížím do finále. To bude hodně zajímavý. Tohle je totiž nejtěžší z těch válečných misí. A dává mi to jenom vývoj pistole, no. To jsem zvědav. Au. Pohodě to go, měj se krásně. Bavíme trošku těch to byl tu. Ty se vždycky hoděj. Jo, ten klif má vždycky tak epický antré. Tak počkej, ale já si potřebuju dát dohromady, co mám u sebe. Krevní války si dáme do kapsy, ať nám nezalezí na zádech. Chránič. Obleku. Na druhý rameno, termální chránič, takový kobleku. A tohle to... Taky tak. Tak, máme na zadech útočnou pušku. A tady máme tu HGčkovou. S tím by mohlo jít něco zkoulet.
My dear baby. Engage hostile. Tango. Engage hostile.
On nechce umřít.
Taking fire.
No co mu je? Halo, umři. Jo, já vím, proč nechci umřít, já jsem úplný retard. Tady ta puška dostí holdnu. Já jdu s gumovýma nábojema, vole. Proti těmhle. Odkud to dostávám? Jo, tak najednou seš hodina, vole. 5 sekund zpátky si utíkal, kreténe. Tak. Dobrý. Tak, to bylo. Máme klifa. Ale potřebuji něco, čím po nich můžu střílet ideálně. Tady prodlovníci si vezmeme. Ale krevní plaky. Tak. Tamhle je útočná puška a chráník, vidím. Nejradši tu útočnou pušku, tyjo. Tak. Jdem ho najít, klipa. Já jenom tady a zahodím tohle. Tady tyhle ty. Teď jsem to dal na záda. Složit. Tak a tady to si dáme do užitné kapsy. Tak.
Tango, tango.
Oj. Aha.
Phoebe!
Tak, dobrý. Regenej, jednou. Co děláš samé? Tak, a teďko. Tamhle nějaký lid, který akutně
We
potřebuje.
need reinforcements. Get back out there.
Tahle útočná puška, tahle krevní váku potřebuje sůl. Kde Horizon, Kiko, co tam děláš ještě zajímavého?
I want my baby back.
Teď si své BB zpátky, no to je super, vole, ale...
Get my baby.
Můžeš si o tom popovídat. Tak, já si tady zase vyházím prázdné věci.
I want my baby back. Where are you, baby? I was born by fight. Open fire. Light him up.
Řekli.
Light him up.
Ježíš, on si spawnu další. Helku jak? Tápí samé. Ty jsi dement. Oj.
One might be
Dobrý.
strong as we go.
Bibi, ale... Ale...
We need reinforcements. Dad. I need you.
Máme ti trošku dohromady.
Where are you, baby?
To tu zatýká, já.
I just want you to
Jsem
be
na tebe.
happy.
Jsem zabít toho klipa.
Where's my baby?
Počkej, jak se na to. Tady to mohu. Sorry. Teď jsem to stihl. Tak, složit. Já mám jenom 2 vaky. No to je ale špatný.
My dear baby.
Ale já potřebuji akut nějaký krevní baky na finanční stíle.
My name is Unger.
Tamhle no. Jo, tuhle.
My dear baby. I'm sorry.
Oni budou tam nahoře, že jo? Ale já nejdřív potřebuji fakt nějakou krev.
Where are you, baby? I want my baby back.
Jo, vydrž, všechno bude. Jsi nedočkavej. Tak.
Clifford. Unger.
No, dobře. Do kapsy. Tak. Monstra tu nemám, protože já mám tu Director's Cut edici. Ale oni netuší, čum.
I just
Ale se
want
tam
you to be happy.
nedohodí. trabe, pojď sem.
Light him up. Covering fire! Retreat!
Znovu se blíží autotoxemi. Čau, Ramčo.
We need reinforcements!
Hej vole kámo, jestli mě kvůli tobě zabijou, tak to budu hodně nešťastný. Jak to jde? No, zatím tady Cliffovi dáváme na prdel.
I want my baby back.
Hej, jemu se to nelíbí a já fakt nevím,
Die hard.
jak to tady na té klávesnici funguje. No,
I just
ale
want you to be happy.
co na tom skryví? No, ne tak zle. Jo, pokusím se.
I was born to fight.
Jo, já vím.
Get my baby.
Jo, oni jsou tamhle. To se mi teda nelíbí moc moje místo tady. Okej. Chráničí úplně v piči, tak ho zahodím a vezmu si tenhle. Tak.
Oh, my fault. Baby. Die hard, man.
Kde seš, vole? Já tě nevidím. Jdeme, počkej. Yeah. Tak.
Tango!
Weapon free!
Au. No jak seš přesnej do prdele? Teď ani nemůžeš vědět, kde jsem? Ale každý vás to chci. Ale sami proč se střílíš? Spolupracuj! Druhá. Ale utíkej do piči! Tak. Počkej. Jsme na tom teď už teda skryví docela bídně. Jak je tam strašně moc. Zahoď to! Ale už mě sereš, kurva. To chci zahodit. Jo. Tam ty trhnu, vole! Kde je? No super, já jsem si zavolil trench mine na 20. Jo, dobrý, konečně po něm.
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby. Are you clear of hunger? Who are you? Are you the father? They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this. Why are you helping me? If they catch you. Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
No. Velmi v pralese. Typická kočí movina, jako. Jakože, když jsem hrál kus Metal Gear Solid 5, tak tam se taky děly jako hrozně zvláštní věci. Kuja, ty jsi to dohrál, tohle? Nice.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born...
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
All right. This message is insurance. In case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first, Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edgenorth City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Emily was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Emily was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Emily could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Emily is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Emily is Emily? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the death stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lakna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void-outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
No, paráda, tady to nám vysvětlilo kus příběhu. Jinak já to hraju už po čtvrtý, takže klidně můžeš spoilery. Co se týče...
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam. This is critical.
No. Jo, dobrý samé, vydrž chvíli. Co jsem to chtěl? Já vysvětlil to rodičům, no ty vole, no. Jako... Ono je vůbec těžký to... Jako shrnout tuhle hru do pár vět. Takže teď jsme se vlastně dozvěděli, že Amelie neexistuje, nebo tahle. Amelie i Bridget jsou vlastně ta samá osoba. Jako Clifford je furt jako whatever, jako to tam snad v té hře pořádně vysvětlení není, kdo je Cliff, nebo co je vlastně Clifford, jak to žije naživu, že jo? Dál, tohle PP, ten propojený plot, co tu je na stěně, tak to nemůže být jeho syn. Ta dcera, že jo, a to je holka. No tak Amelie je vlastně duše té Bridget, že jo, H a K mají oddělený, podobně jako to měla ta mama. Jo. Že ona vlastně, Amelie se narodila na břehu i tady zároveň. A to její tělo tady, jako ve světě živých, tak byla Bridget, že jo? A na břehu to byla Amelie. Jako tada, Kojima, vole. Potom to s tím Cliffordem, že jo? Lou nemůže být jeho dítě, protože je mnohem mladší. No já vím, kdo je dítě toho, že jo, Clifforda, ale Lou to není. Spíš jako nechápu, kdo on je vlastně zač, že jo. Nebo proč žije, proč sem leze, jako ona ho nějak vytáhla Amelie, jo, z toho posmrtného života. Nebo z posmrtného života, on furt je v tom posmrtném životě, protože on se nemůže dostat sem, na tenhle svět. Ale on je na tom břehu furt, že jo. On má ty svoje břehy, ty válečný. A nějak ti jako skrz ty chirální víry, skrz ty supercely, cucne na ten svůj břeh. A to možná bude tadyhle, počkej. Halo, bav se mnou. Die Hardman, ne, Deadman, Hardman. Pum. Fragile, Pepsi. Tady nic není o Cliffovi. Jo, ale tu sílu k tomu, aby ovlivňoval reálný svět, tak má skrz Amelie, že jo, to tam teď říkali, že vlastně Amelie ho ovládá skrz tu panenku. Co to je za poštu? A to je konceru. No. Je to docela složitý. No, ale koukám, jsem ještě zaprasený. Jdem se osprchovat. Jako on není to, on není, že jo, ten Clifford, on není to, vevečko, on je cosi víc.
EX grenade number 0.
Ale on má hrozně mindfuck hry, když se vezmeš, že Metal Gear Solid, to je taky úplně TF. My nemáme to. Aha. Jo, teď je ta úplně boží pasáž. Kde jako nemáme vůbec žádný upgradey. A Rananda Early Game Experience.
You know what day it is today, BB? Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise. And then, we can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
Tak crashuju, to úplně ne. Já už to mám jako 50 hodin teďko. Tak 45 hodin, dobře. Ono, já už to mám dohraný na všechny achievementy, trvalo mi to více jak dvojnásobek tohohle času. Jo, tady mi jde hlavně o příběh. A myslím si, že jsem udělal i dost vedlejšáků, takže jo, nezdržuju se zbytečně. A tady už jako nemáš kam jinam moc jít, než prostě dopředu.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Well,
Já si tady odházím pičoviny. Když to nemůžu rozebrat. Tohle fakt nepotřebuju. Tohle taky ne, tohle taky ne. Počkej, něco ve sdílený skříni zajímavého. Jako tady nemůžu dělat nic jiného než tohle, takže já to musím rašnout. A půl pěšky.
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
OK. Beru na vědomí. Tak a no jdeme. Co mi zbývá?
order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, ale já zkusím ještě ukonečit to BB.
That's right, just...
No jo, super. Tak jo, jdeme. Točilo.
Keep on keeping on.
Hej, kámo, kde je moje větší kapuce? Já chci tohle. Tak, teď jsem happy.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not so good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
Počkej, teď jsou ty stavby, tak halo. Já to musím... To je úplně ta boží cesta s těma vevečkama, že jo? No. I když, jestli si dobře pamatuju, ale ruku do ohně bych za to nedal, že teď ty vevečka snad nejsou. Aha, tak jsou tu. Grilovat low? Já? Ne, nikdy. Ale barbecue party bych si dal. To už? To ten konťák saltu nedonesu. Jsme došli. Okay, ale já si hodím asi zásobovací žádost. Potřebuju tohle, ideálně takovéhle množství. A tyhle, to jsou úplně boží místa. No tak třeba sem. OK. A já si hodím tady ještě. Asi klidně taky tak. Taky sem. Ne, to ne, já nejdřív musím donést ty kryptobioty semka. Tady se poperu s těma vohraněma a ještě co si. Ale to je to samé? Halo? To fakt to klouzat nemůže, ne? Jo, tady jsou vlastně tyhle věci teď. To je pohoda. Proti němu jít nemůžu, jestli tak jsem absolutní debil a nemám nárok hrát tuhle hru. Jdi do prdele. Kam jsi to hodil? To je hovado. Tak, poslední 2 jsme dobrý. Takže asi necháme klidně žít, když nechají žít oni mě. Dávám 14 000 Richter, bude se nabral. No. Co ty? Jsi dobrý? Sorry, tebe nemůžu nechat žít, ty umřeš. Kde vyrostl teď? To je jedno z nich, mám 3 prdele. Tak, a jsme v pohodě. Co? Halo? Ty jsi kokot samé. Jak jsou rozmrdaný? Dobrý, 10%. A jako absolutně nemám výbavu na to s tou fightit hoku. Ale tak jakože vůbec, chápeš? Dávej. Tohle taky. Tohle klidně taky. Dík, kráčko, si pak umí. Ale teď mi si to prdele. Jo, ne vůbec. Těšil mě. Not bad. Tak, krevdívak si dáme do kapsy. Tohle. Takhle, kryptobioti 10% poškození, to je v pohodě. Tohle zahodím. Potvrdím. Tak a jdeme. Ještě jeden rychlej saveíček tady. Tak a se do. Pravda je, že já musím vyřešit ty pitomý orvaně, aniž bych jako rozmrdal ty kryptobioty, což mám ohromnou radost. To půjde určitě skvěle. Tak, ale já si tady marknu. Jo, přesně tak. Já si tady marknu tohle. Teda mi tam někdo něco doručí. Jako to je doslova na opalovačku tady to. Ale ta polární zářez se mi líbí. To je fakt. Ty vole, masterpiece. Ale když jsem hrál základní verzi téhle hry, tak se to nedělo. Ale v tom Director's Cutu jsou úplně rozbitý ty tuhy, oni se objevují úplně všude. A tam vidíš i 3-4 duhy na obrazovce. Ale teď si můžeme opravit to. Bednu. A je. Ne, ty rukavice zrovna ne, ty jsou moje oblíbený. Počkej. Co? Jo. Dobře, tu máme jeden. Tak OK, donesl mi tady někdo něco? No. Dík. První vaky si dám. Ascendement. Tenhle si dám na záda. A tyhle dva do kapsy. Tohle hodím do prdele. A můžeme jít. Tak, soukromá schránka, já tu nic nemám. Všichni oni jsou teď všude? Halo? A ten kreten. To jsou ty zlatý dementi. Proč jsou zlatý? Co to je za kretény? Jak jim mám uniknout? Aha. Oni mě prostě vcucnou. Schválně. Death Stranding. How to escape Golden BT. Show me. Aha, taky mi nejde utíct. To je boží. Okej, ale... Není tady kráter, že ne? Ne, není, tady jsem zdechnul někde. No. Ale já si nikdy nepamatuju, až to teď na tu nejvyšší obtížnost, že by byly zlatý ty BTčka. Jo, počkej, já jsem po nich vlastně mohl hodit ten granát, že jo. Mám vlastně ještě pušku. A brokovnici. A jako přemýšlím, jak to vymyslet, bych to co neefektivněji prošel. Hej, čau, Eloy. Jeden rychlej savík. To je nějaký velký. To jsou ty červený.
You wouldn't think you were afraid. Čau, Kelintus.
Sorry, vy máte stejný nick a já mám jako monitor, který je docela daleko. Nebo stejný nick jako stejnou barvu, chápeš? Pardon. Oni se pohybujou? Na to on se hejbe. Koko. Dobrý. Pičus. Jsme dobrý? Asi jo. To bylo pěkně intense. Rychlej save. Co Kelly, jak se ti daří? Já úplně... mě zblbnula ta červená, kouknu po očku, víš. Ježiš, to jsou ještě teroristi. A ty by mohli být zalezlí, ne, když... ne, nemohli. Ještě jeden save. A teď mi to nenechá. Ale to dám. To je zajímavá myšlenka, no. A co se nabízí? No, jo, Hogwarts, to asi stojí za dohrání. Sice ten finální boss fight je úplná kokotina, ale na X se nemá. Jako je to doable. Jenom to chce hodně potek na léčení a asi v pohodě. Jo, tak to mám taky všechno hotový. Právě, tam to strašně moc, kam se seru a co ty hry na tohle. Počkej, mám něco, čím poté můžu střílet, aniž bych tě zabil. Mám? Tak jo. To jsou teroristi? Ale utíkej ty debile! Dobrý, to by se měli. Jak se na to kryptoběti? Ještě pro 10%. Jo, ale to ještě možná i donesu. Takže to píše, že je poškozený kontejner s botama teroristů, když nic takového na zádech nenesu. Tak. Jeden... Ne, furt by to ještě nenechal dělat jeden šup save. Mám pocit, že začíná další území VVček, jako, takže... Tady by to mohl nechat. Jo. Jsem se jednou měl kliknout na tohle, když jsem si to chtěl savenout. Nedoporučuji to dělat. A zrovna to bylo po taky jako dost intenzivní situaci. Každopádně tuhle pasáž si fakt jako tahle těžkou nepamatuju. Kdybych tady jako kdy umřel. A to nechci obtížnost, ty vole, to tady jako přidali spoustu věcí. Na to, tady obejdem tohle. Tady by měl být zase VVčka, jestli si dobře pamatuju.
There we go.
Nebo ne? Ale deští, to chci. Ten je opravý konťák s těmto biotama.
Keep on keeping on.
To si děláš prdel ze mě. Vážně? můžeš. Já jsem tě osvětil, no. Hele, Kelintus, já jsem včera hrál se to nejtěžší obtížnost. 2 hodiny jsem u toho trpěl. 16krát mě zabil. Tolik z prostých slov jsem neřekl za celý rok. A po těch 16 smrtích a 2 hodinách jsem to prostě dal na normální obtížnost, zabil jsem a pak jsem to vrátil zpátky na nejvyšší. Jako celá hra na nejvyšší obtížnost. Pohoda. Přijde Higgs, vole. A ty vole, no. Jinak jako všechny ty Cliffovy mise, kromě té první, úplně v pohodě. Teďkon jsem dal, vole, Vietnam na first try, jo, na nejvyšší obtížnost. Ale do prdele. Jako... Co je tohle do prdele jako za vymysl? To ty děláš prdel, že jo? Jo, já vím, no. Já vím. No. 56%. Mrdám to, vole. Nepůjdu tu oblast znova, prostě to donesu tak, jak to mám. Nasrat. Ale... Já mám všechno rozmrdaný. To je super. To je super, vole, teď mě čeká boss fight a já mám všechno rozmrdaný. Tady, vole, 11 nábojů v pušce. Dokonce mám aspoň plnou a ty vole. Tak má tady Zaklínač 4, že jo, tady tu podmínku, že to nesmí snížit. A Zaklínač 4 se dá dohrát v pohodě na nejvyšší obtížnost.
Someone's happy.
Ne. Ale Kelintus, ty bys to mohl vědět. Teďko na které budou ty vorvani. Musím je zabít nebo je můžu proběhnout? Ale vždycky zabíjel. A nějak se mi teďko moc nechce. Já musím je zabít, OK.
What? What's this?
Jo, přesně tak, no. Je to hrozný, no. Ale vidím, to by nemělo být tak strašný. Tak, jako tady to a ten v tom krajním úzlovém městě jsou nejlepší boss fighty v celé hře. Ne, Hicks je jako nejhorší boss fight a to nic nepřekoná. Dobrý no, ale já po něm nemám čím střílet. A už mám. Je mi to? Tohle se taky, když dovolíš. Tohle taky. Tak, ale teď to. Já se potřebuji nějak dostat na tu budovu. Bych měl krytí. Tak, dej mi raketomet. Tak, co tu máme dál? Brokovnice, útočná puška. Brokovnice ani jasně nedostřelím. A to potvora... Jo, ona jako umí ti dát instakill, když na to přijde, ale... Halo? Ne. A už jsem si říkal. si ten granátomet. To jsem si právě oblíbil. Já mám pocit, jako kdybych ho všim dal. Tak co? No pojď, dávej, dávej. Ty, to byl super hod. První vák. Ty, pojď, pojď, pojď. Skelety teď prdele ten. Ale... Jestli máš ještě něco dalšího, co po něm můžu plusat, tak beru. Au. Zvedej se! No tak to je po mně. Dobrý, dobrý. Kámo. To nevím, jak jsem přežil teďko. Oj. OK. Tady to můžu zahodit. Tohle taky. Aha. To je super. Ne. Ne, počkej, nezvaku. Ty to byl ty směs. Co to bylo? Teď je neflusal. To je kokot, čím mě trefil! Haló, kde seš? Dávej. Nice. Nice. Ještě co? Ne. Tak, teď tě mám. Halo. Já zase vyházím prázdné věci. Snažit. Snažit. Já jsem kretén. Já jsem absolutní dement. Jdi do prdele. Pojď, zab ho, dělej! Druhý pokus. Vlastně třetí. Tak a teď už to bude easy procházka do finále. Teď už nic nezastaví od toho, abych to dohrál.
Yes, you did it, Zap! Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch! I thought it was all over.
Well, the cargo's trashed.
Co si děláš kozy, že jo? Ne. Byl tam safe. Já jsem měl ty krypto, byl ty poškození na 99% a jsem upadl na záda. Stoupni si na mé nerčák, vole.
Okay, come on. Okay.
Stůj. Dobrý, tak to bychom měli vyřešený.
That's good.
Jo, tamhle to je. A jako všechny boss fighty už jsou za náma, teď už to bude procházka růžovou zahradou. Teď už tady nic není. Teď už jsou jenom filmečky. Lol. No tak zrovna ten Jedi Knight série, tak ta by měla jít, ne? Úplně v pohodě. Kotor, Knight Academy, Jedi Academy, Jedi Outcast a tady ty.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
Já bych řekl, že mi všichni kryptobioti pochcípali. Jo. Tečko. 99% poškození.
Sam.
You're back. It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward. Similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought? Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you, or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last Stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package? I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
'Cause it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her! There!
Tady u těch závěrečných prostorů, ty vždycky říkám, že to je absolutní masterpiece, víš co, ty myšlenky, které tam do toho Kojima cpe jednu za druhou. A v souvislosti s tím, že tahle hra vyšla prakticky 2 měsíce předtím, než začal covid. Ty krávo. Jako... Kojima asi něco tušil. Nehledě na to, že celou hru dělalo pouhých 80 lidí a dělali ji 3 roky. Tohle z toho je, ty vole. Wow.
Sam. There you are.
OK, takže tady někde máme najít naší sestru. Takže mám umím, přesně tak. Haló? Amelie? Haló? Tady to finále je hrozně funny v tom, že jako ta hra ti vůbec neřekne, co máš dělat. Ona tě tady postaví a něco dělej. Neřekne ti, zastav vyhynutí. Jo? Jasně. Nebo potom v další chvíli bude, až ji najdu, tak jako zase další úplně nic neříkající jako zadání. Tu jako netuší.
Land and bridges falling down, falling down, falling down. Land and bridges falling down, my fair lady.
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back. Sam, listen to me. I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been. Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist.
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's that supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen.
Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget, those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Is getting shot one of them?
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
But wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
Já to tady na chviličku pauznu. Jenom jsem chtěl říct, že sám na začátku hry, to v jakém byl mentálním rozpoložení, by tady úplně v klidu s Amelie zůstal sedět a čuměl by, jak svět hoří. Teďkon zjistil, že existují kamarádi, jako jo, během té hry. Má tam, že jo, Fragile, který asi něco cítí, nebo spíš ona k němu. Potom Deadman, že jo, který ho si sám ve výsledku oblíbil. Heartman. Jo. No. A pak tam ještě jo, Lokne, lomeno mama. A že jako kvůli nim chce ten svět zachovat. A druhá věc, která je jako hodně nadčasová, nebo jako hrozně složitá myšlenka v tom, že vlastně jednak je absolutně boží, že se všichni spojujeme. Máme tady ty sociální sítě, jo, jako asi je fajn, když spolu lidi nějakým způsobem komunikují, baví se, společně něco tvoří, ale na druhou stranu to může znamenat i cestu k záhubě. Víš tady, jako sám dostal za úkol propojit lidi. No, když se mu to povedlo, tak vlastně tím dal Amelie možnost jako udělat takhle a všechno zničit. Kdyby svět zůstal rozdělený, tak ona nemá šanci jako propojit všechny ty břehy a zlikvidovat svět. Ale lidi by se zlikvidovali sami. Tím, že by všichni postupně pochcípali, že jo? Protože by neměli by to spojení, neměli by ty kurýry, že jo, protože kurýři by taky v vozicích chcípali tím, jak funguje svět v Death Stranding. Takže jako hej no. Ale asi je výsledku příjemnější jako umírat tak nějak jako společně. To je takový hrozně nechikovný spojení. Než jako každý sám v izolaci na svém bunkru, že jo. No. A teď je tady ta další chvíle, kdy jako hra ti řekne rozhodni se a dojdi konce. A máš v ruce pistoli. No ty vole, no. Víš za mnou, kolik lidí na první dobrou zabilo. Protože jako můžeš zabít, že jo, ale... Já jsem ji na poprvé zabil. Nebo se snažil zabít.
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why All I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
No. hrozně dojemný tady ten konec, ty vole. Absolutně super. A jo, no. A co teď, že jo? Takže vyhynutí se nekoná. To je super, to je pozitivní. Lidi jsou spojení, to je taky pozitivní. Co tam máme dál? Amelie teda, no, to je úplně pozitivní ending nemá, ale prostě vždycky je to něco za něco, že jo? No a teď se odsud nějak musíme dostat, že jo?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping.
Já no.
In my waking hours, too.
Ale...
In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again and again and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
Ty vole, ono ti to tam něco vypípává, ten bod. Počkej chvilku. No to zkusím opravit. Mám pocit, že tam je nastavený nějaký automatický ten blbinec. Aby to tak mohlo být. Jaj. Počkej, ale já nemám ochranu. Jo, to je v tom moderátorském režimu, že jo. Fuck it. To je moderování, to je ono. Já to vypnu úplně. Uložit tak. A je to. Jo, no, jasně. Ha, zase Hideo Kojima. No to chápu, no. Tady je hrozně třeba dementně udělaný na tom konci. To vyprávění toho příběhu. Ale prostě ta hra tě asi 4krát zastaví. A 5 minut v kuse žvatla. Možná jako díl. To je tak stupidní. A vůbec tady to jako fáze, mezi fáze ničeho. Nevím, no.
The first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across 2 worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the 2 of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Only Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
Je hrozně zvláštní, že třeba jako v reálném životě, tady tomu stavu, se říká schizofrenie. Ale co když ty lidi jako prožívají něco takového, jo? My úplně nejsme schopní zjistit, co se jim v tom mozku děje. A bylo by to hrozně zvláštní, jako... Já jsem měl možnost bavit se s člověkem, který vlastně trpí nějakou takovouhle nemocí. A když mi popisoval ty stavy, no ty vole no, jako... Je to hodně šílený. To, co se děje v hlavě. Oni žijou v podstatě v jiném světě, ale zároveň v tom našem. A nevím, zakázím tady jako do míst, kde můžu úplně v pohodě mít kraviny, jo, a asi se mi úplně nechce. Výsledku se toho bojím. Protože nakonec budu za dementa já, že jo.
realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me, and you did. You helped us complete the network, helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve, like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it.
Yeah.
From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
Ale celkově hrozně ošemetný téma, protože když ty si začneš říkat, jakože všechny naše věmy jsou vlastně relativní a že každý máme jako v hlavě nějakou svoji bublinu, skrz kterou vnímáme ten náš svět a že to vlastně celý může být jenom jako náš sen. Tak potom je otázka, ty vole, má to vůbec smysl se snažit, když to všechno se vlastně děje v naší hlavě? Když my sami sobě dáváme ty věmy? Potom jako tyhle všechno, co děláme, je takový jako jenom sami pro sebe. Což ano, vlastně my život žijeme sami pro sebe. Málo kdy pro někoho dalšího, že jo? A pokud žijeme život pro někoho dalšího, tak je to naše vědomí rozhodnutí a tím vlastně si tvoříme tu naši bublinu. Jako tak se to dá brát, ale tohle velkého hlediska, jo, jako náš život nemá smysl pro nikoho jiného než pro nás.
I pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are. You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you. I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself, but in my nightmares, I saw another future.
Na konci nejsem jistý, jestli se něco stane samo. Nebo mám něco udělat já, ale... Haló? A?
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Tada! Ani zabít se nemůže.
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
Takový zklamání tady na konci. Ale tamhle je velká pětka. Haló? Taky nemají tady být náhodou někde ty stopy? Jo, jsou tu. Pojďme. Haló? Já jsem tady. Nech mě.
I see him. This way. My gun. He's over there. Sam! Sam! Over here, Sam. Dead man. We're coming, Sam. You ready, Fragile?
Ready. Sam! I see him.
Okay. Lou, take me to Sam.
Don't give up. You're still connected.
Gotcha.
to koukal ten Deadman. Oj. No jo.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the Cairo network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today, we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation. A new nation for a new world. The United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are. Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. Now, the old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow, a constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together, to the bonds between us, to our collective greatness. All things must come to an end, ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the Cairo network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There is another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, Wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turned out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one, besides us, with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him, but I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman. Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. Damn, God! But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you.
Lou?
Dead?
poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely. Thanks for everything. How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait. There's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
No, tak si jdeme naposledy projít slů. Přímě řečeno, občas se taky připadám jako tam. Už tam skoro jsme. A teď zůstaly ještě ty věci v začátku hry.
Right. I guess we're here. You still with me, though?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Well, thanks for everything.
Child's special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or
A sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you wanna go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The void out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir. I believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you. My hand, Melissa. BB. BB. BB, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
Nice. No, my vlastně jako vidíme ty útržky, co jsme měli vždycky při připojení k BB při výjezdu z bunkru, tak teď to vlastně vidíme celý pohromadě a i jako z jiného pohledu, že jo. Tak, no, spálit.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
Co pak máme asi dělat? Au. 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 Ale tady jsme.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off. Back off!
Get up! Don't do it! I'll handle this. I'm sorry, Captain. Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop!
Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him all. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out, there's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you, so let love to be a father. I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. A dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at. But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Is this me?
Not BB too.
No, 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 no!
Sam. There you are. You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission him?
take him out of the pod. I'll raise him as my own.
Come on, Lou. Wake up. Come on, Lou, wake up. Come on, Lou. Come on, baby. Come on, Lou, wake up. Wake up. Come on. Wake up! Wake up. Lou.
No a tohle je skutečný konec už. Myslím, že závěrečníka scény byla jako dost vyčerpávající a že nezanechali žádné otázky. Samovi rodiče jsou vlastně Clifford Unger a Lisa Bridges. A Amelie, respektive Bridget, jeho adoptivní matka, lomeno sestra. A tohle BB vlastně, který vypadalo, že Cliff celou dobu pronásleduje, tak si nemá nic společného a vlastně celou dobu chtěl sama. O kterém si ale myslel, že je mrtvej. Každopádně máme to dohraný. Trvalo to dneska jenom 4,5 hodiny, no není zas tak zlý. A co teď? Já actually přemýšlím, jak si ještě udělat tu jednu misi v té továrně. Poslední. A to zabalit prostě. Kolik je? No. Ještě tu jednu misi by se mohli udělat, no. A jako ještě lorová. No, jako dvojka bude tak za rok, co? Nejspíš. Snad. Každopádně dvojka bude PS5 exkluziv, no. No, a ještě voice aktoři a by to být snad všechno. Ty jo, to mají řecký dubbing, lol. Nevždy to asi v originále, protože hej, jsou tam ty herci, že jo, prostě angličtina. Tak. 48 hodin čistého času. Not bad. $6,59 tun nákladu jsme doručili. 401 kusů. ...271 kilometrů jsme ušli. 4 pády. To celkem v pohodě. 4 pády na 270 kilometrů. Já mám propojení s PP jenom 4 hvězdy. No. $94 000 lajků. A jdeme ještě udělat tu jednu finální misi. Finální. Zítřek je ve tvých rukách. Je to dohrané.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
No kde já to jsem vůbec?
Well, look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized, and that you're well on your way to recovery. Not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Make the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game. You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us.
Okay.
And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now.
Jo, chci být sám.
Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, right? See you then. Hey, Sam. You sure you don't have any unfinished business?
Sam, I know you've been to hell and back and earned a break, but I've got a high priority request. Head to the distro center west of Capitol Knot. You can review the details there.
To se celou dobu snažím tady do prdele. Děkuju. Tak, dobrý. Nejdřív. Nějaký mailíky. Kláranové letopisy, kapitola 5. Konec cesty. Ahoj Same, už jsi zastavil v úkrytu, který jsem ti postavil? Jo. Zkoušel jsem se spojit s ředitelem, jakmile jsem tu věc provoznil, ale neodpověděl. Takže srdce ze zlata se asi nekoná a dobré mravy také ne. Řeknu ti, měl jsem chuť se po tom všem, co jsem podstoupil, rozbrečet. A jen mezi námi nějaká slza vážně ukápla. Doufal jsem, že mi alespoň řekne dobrá práce. Něco takového by se po takové pouti slušelo, ne? Ale když už jsem nad životem zlomil, když už jsem chtěl nad životem zlomit, hůzil se mi anděl a zachránil mě. Správně. Fragile. To krásně usměvavé sluníčko mě vžiku přineslo zpátky sem. Ale vypadala strašně unaveně. Trošku jsem se o ní bál. A tady v horském uzlém městě navíc ve vzduchu cítí něco zkaženého. Něco tu nehraje. Návrh lokne někam zmizela. Ale ty jsi v pořádku, veď same. Vážně doufám, že ano. Jsme tu pro tebe a modlíme se, abys to zvládl. Nezdávej náš dobrý boj. Získám jí zpátky. Ahoj same, pořád si svým vlastním pánem? Pořád kráčíš po té osamělé cestě? Popravdě řečeno se tady cítím trochu osaměle. No jo, oni se vlastně rozvedli ty dva. Víš, že když byla tady, pořád jsem si jenom stěžoval. Ale teď, když tady není, ani nemůžu pořádně přemýšlet. Když to sporovnám s tím, jak daleko je od tebe Amelie, ta moje za rohem. Proto spolknu hrdost, omluvím se a poprosím ji, aby se vrátila. Popřej mi hodně štěstí, kamaráde, budu ho potřebovat. No, já taky, ty vole, no. Hrdina s dobrými úmysly. To by se to vážně podařilo. Podařilo se ti dostat až na západ a zpátky a přežít. Musím přiznat, že si měl strach, že to nezvládneš. Konec konců si všichni mysleli, že je to obrovský těžký úkol. No, on to byl. Pro lidi, které jsi nechal za zády, to nebylo snadné, ale říkám si, že ti to nebudu klást za vinu. To by nebylo fér. Promiň, že jsem o tobě někdy pochyboval. Jsi skutečným hrdinou samé a je nás tady spousta, kteří ti to nikdy nezapomeneme. Díky. Ty vole, kámo, pro tebe je doslova radost zachraňovat svět. Svatba přece jen bude. Drahý samé, doufám, že se ti daří dobře. Takže, moje matka nám řekla, co se stalo před 5 lety. Je zvláštní, že se na to vůbec nepamatujeme, ale možná jsem za to ráda. Myslím, že na některé věci je lepší zapomenout. Jeho gang zabil mé rodiče. To se nedá popřít. Nedá se ale popřít ani to, že mě zachránil. Vzal mě za ruku a odvedl do bezpečí. Škoda, že si nepamatuju aspoň tohle, i když by to mělo znamenat, že bych se musel pamatovat i na část toho zbytku. Byl tam pro mě před 5 lety a od té doby je pro mě i moje matka. To díky nim a jejich lásce jsem přežila a stala se tím, kým jsem dnes. Děčím jim za všechno. Tedy možná ne za všechno. Neměla bych zapomínat, že jsi mi pomohl. Samé. Nemohu ti dostatečně poděkovat. Každopádně teď jdu zpátky do našeho vlastního úkrytu. Teď už přede mnou neuteče. Konec konců musím naplánovat svatbu. Ty vole, vy na to jdete z hurta. Tragická minulost mé dcery a jeho manžela. Drahý same, možná už si o tom slyšel, ale nedávno se tady objevila moje dcera a říkala, že se stěhuje zpátky domů. Nedlouho poté se objevil její muž a hledal jí. Rozhodl jsem se, že nastal čas, aby šla s pravdou ven a řekla jim, co se stalo před 5 lety. Je to pravda o tom, jak se setkali poprvé. Skutečné rodiče mé dcery zabil gang vetešníků. Gang, do kterého patřil její vlastní manžel. Tou dobou byl ale ještě chlapcem a byl to navíc on, kdo jí zachránil život. Nějakým způsobem přesvědčil ostatní, aby ji nechali na pokoji. Pořád si pamatuju, jak ji držel za ruku, když jsem je našla. Byla děsně vyděšená, přes obličej měla spuštěnou kapuci a nemohla mluvit. Mohla bych ti říct, že se ten kluk rozhodl vykašlat na své kumpány a začal žít jako prepra, ale tak to nebylo. Nebudu to zastírat, nechtěla jsem se starat o oba, takže jsem ho poslala pryč. Úplnou náhodou se setkali znovu a zamilovali se. Možná to byl osud, ale já jsem ten den proklínala, to ti povím. Nespomínali si na sebe, asi to bylo tím traumatem, takže jsem tohle břemeno musela nést sama. I když jsem je chtěla udržet od sebe, nedovolila bych si připomínat jim tuhle pohnutou minulost. Po tom všem, co se stalo, mi ale došlo, že je třeba to udělat. Oba si museli vzpomenout na celou minulost, na to, že jí zachránil život, ale také na to, že nebýt jeho gangu, nebylo by nutné jej zachraňovat. Přemítala jsem, zda díky znalosti pravdy najdou svou cestu ke smíření. Po nějaké době mluvení a přemýšlení mi řekli, že když někoho miluješ, na ničem jiném nezáleží. Věřil bys tomu? Tak si řekla, ať to ještě zkusí. Nebude to snadné a ani by nemělo být, ale opravdu věřím, že v sobě mají, co je potřeba. Jestli se chtějí vzít, pak jejich rozhodnutí podpořím. That's cool. A poslední čip tady. Konečně se ho našel. Poslední čip. A jak jinak, tenhle se ti nebude získávat ze všeho nejhůř. Čip je v rozbouřeném nákupním středisku. Je tam taky doručovací terminál. Šeredně dlouho ho nikdo nepoužíval, až teď. Vypadá to, že nějaká banda teroristů získala čip a pomocí toho terminálu se snaží překonat jeho šifrování. Snažil jsem se ho na dálku přetížit, ale neúspěšně. Nemám šajna, co na tom čipu je, ale je mi jasný, že ti parchanti to určitě nepoužijí k ničemu dobrýmu. Je to ještě horší. Zneprovoznili všechny stavby a zařízení v téhle oblasti, což znamená, že jsou v tuhle chvíli nepoužitelný. Neuvidíš žádný existující stavby a nebudeš moc ani žádný nový postavit. Musíš tam okamžitě jít a nakopat ty teroristy do prdele dřív, než stihnou krásný data. Jakmile získáš ten čip, doručíme ho stejně jako ty předchozí. Pak bych měl zvládnout opravy poškození a všechno zase zapojit a spustit. Objednávku přijmeš v distribučním centru jižně od jezerního úzového města. Tohle je poslední služba samé. Když to zvládneš, tak bouchnem šampáňo. OK. OK. No, tak asi jo. Asi tyhle věci ještě udělám. Tak. Upseme Fragile. Semka.
Ready to take the plunge? So, the only things you can bring with you is yourself. And maybe a few other trinkets that are really important to you. Okay, close your eyes. Picture your destination. Hold it in your mind.
Hello there. Tak. Vysosneme si tady pivečka. Oj.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
A jo, je to tady. Tak, vyrobit výbavu. Okay, nejdřív si vezmeme samé schránce. Tak, a zbytek si vykraftím. Tohle je to, co chci. Tak. Takhle. 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 Tohle chci. Tak jo. TF. A počkej, a co tu máme ještě? A si to klidně vezmu ty věci. Tak jo, a jdeme. Jdeme to vyřešit.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
To je zůstal přesně takový, jaký byl. Co je tam Hansto? Jo, to je ten fanoušek Ludens vlastně. Ale motorka. To se hodí. Jsme dojeli. A trošku jsme se přiblížili.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
To je teď ta krape zaškubala.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on.
Sam, all you need to do is get that transmitter to the terminal inside the factory. Submit it for processing, and the unit will attach itself automatically, enabling remote access.
Tohle máme vychycené. Jdeme dál. Hovno to. Hovno, to zjistím až teď, že to nemá granátomé. To je něco zajímavého? Co to je? Krevní vák. Nejdřeva zbraň, tak hovno.
Sam, we've cracked the latest door security codes. You know the drill. Just look for a panel near the door like before.
Ale... Fuck. Dobrý. Už jenom tamhle jsou. Pak by se mi hodilo, kdyby tady ta hra dala, já nevím, třeba ještě jednu zbraň, protože s tímhle to asi neuhraju. To už bude docela dost. A mazerová zbraň zase, to jsou úplně k hovnu. No co už. Tohle z toho traileru na Director's Cut. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 jich vidím. A to asi doable. S tím, co mám.
Sorry, Sam. Looks like you triggered an emergency lockdown. Only way to lift it is to neutralize all the hostiles in that room. I don't need to remind you, but killing is a last resort.
Tak, vyřešeno.
That's that then. I'm not seeing any other active hostiles in your vicinity. Get out of there and resume your search for the terminal.
Se zmakat tohle.
Sam, the terminal's in that room, isn't it? Submit the transmitter for processing. Great work. With the transmitter in place, we should be able to access and decrypt the remaining records. And now that the terminal is under our control, there's no need to worry about mules or anyone else stirring up trouble down there. We'll upload our findings to the data archive so you can review them later for yourself. Again, great work.
Putting this on record in case you don't make it back in time. I'm sorry. I couldn't keep my promise. Remember when we took this facility? Hell bent on stopping bridges from making any more sacrificial lambs. I thought I could save the BBs, I really did. But there's no stealing back a stolen life, is there? They were born into this world. They were a part of it, same as you and me. They deserved a second chance. But in the end, I could only give that to one baby girl, and even she didn't last long. Another child on my conscience. Along with all the other BBs they tricked us into carrying. All in service to a new America. So many crimes. And we were complicit. Turns out, the whole thing was the Vice President's idea. Bridget knew nothing about it. Stumbled on that little revelation after you left. Just goes to show, you can never be sure who the real enemy is. Anyway, on my last legs, in case you can't tell. Cancer terminal. If you come too late to see me off, Don't go carving me a headstone. Take it out on the bastards who built this place. I need you to deliver a message to the best and most fragile part of me that I pray lives on. I'm sorry. I did everything I could, and it wasn't enough. But I had to try, even if it meant leaving you, even if it meant robbing you of the mother you deserved. Don't suppose you're wearing the other Masanga now, are you? I think of you every day. If nothing else, I hope you believe that. I never stopped loving you. And I never will. Bridges wants to build a new America on the bodies of murdered children. I left my family behind to gather men and women like you, to mold you into the soldiers I needed to stop them. Peter, you and my girl can lead the way. You can make a better world together. You can do it. You're a fighter, and a damn good one at that. I should know. Trust in each other. Trust in your methods. Trust in your vision of America. And please, keep my little girl close. Keep my fragile safe. It's only right. You're like a son to me, which makes you her brother.
Takže Fragile byla taky BB původně, nebo měla být. Já to tady uložím. Na rovinu musím říct, že už se mi do té cyberpunk mise moc nechce, protože to je jenom střílení. To je vystřelit oblast. Žádný lore, nic. V podstatě za to jenom e-mail. Takže už se mi do toho moc nechce. To samé do té mise s tou kostkou, to je jenom sebrat kostku, načež je e-mail. Takže já bych to tady už prostě zapíchl a prohlásil tu hru za dohranou. Dan. Ale než to zapíchneme úplně, tak bych si tady ještě pustil trailer.
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning. I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile in a dream. Baby, don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. Don't worry. It's okay.
No one should have to suffer such loss. You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it'll weigh you down like an anchor.
Come with my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
It wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation.
So let love warm you
Tak jo, no, máme se na co těšit. Právě, to je ta otázka. Měli jsme se spojovat? Anyway. Jdeme spát. Takže děkuji těm, kdo zůstali se mnou až do hořkého konce a dobrou.